I just feel like I am so impatient. I just want your love and I fucking ain't waiting. Yeah, and your kisses I'm craving, but things just don't seem to work out for me now. Caught in a storm that I just can't get out. No. Why you say that you miss me, yeah. But why you gotta switch up on me like that? You say you're not ready for commitment, but why you gotta create all this distance? Let me explain, can you listen? So we can get right back to kissing. So we can get right back to kissing. But this life is so unforgiving. I'm missing you. I guess I have forgotten what it feels like to hold someone that you care about. I didn't wanna pressure you into feeling like we had to wait things out. Got too drunk, said some things that I shouldn't have. I know I scared you off, now I understand. Asked for another chance, but I know I can't. Now here I am, I'll be waiting here for you. Why you say that you miss me, yeah. But why you gotta switch up on me like that? You say you're not ready for commitment, but why you gotta create all this distance? Let me explain, can you listen? So we can get right back to kissing.
Chance in LA, now you a city girl. Now you wanna party, it's late. You stay over, never over. One more drinking till you're sober. You stay over, never over. One more drinking till you're sober. You said that I was. You had me love struck. That city life will make you go. No place like home, no place like home, no place like home, 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 no place like home. Had a lover boy, now you're on the other side of the tracks with another boy. Chasing that greener grass, you stay over, never over. One more drinking till you're sober. You stay over, never over. One more drinking till you're sober. You said that I was. You had me love struck. That city life will make you go. No place like home, no place like home, no place like home, 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 no place like home. It's lonely in October, closer.
I give my all to you. I give up all my chances. I give the world to you. I can't let down my defenses. What's your guard for? Still scared of second guessing. When will you let my love in? When will you let my love? Ooh, there's not much I would do to get through to you. Show how much I want you, babe. But then you kiss me, and the world turns on its axis, and it's obvious the fact is that you're into me. But I can't seem to let you say those things. Don't say that you love me. Don't say that you love me. Yeah. Don't say that you love. I give it all to you. I give up all my chances. I give the world to you. But can't let down my defenses. What's your guard for? Still scared of second guessing. When will you let my love in? Ooh, there's not much I would do. There's not too much to get through to you. Show how much I want you, baby. But then you kiss me, and the world turns on its axis, and it's obvious the fact is that you're into me. But I can't seem to let you say those things now. You could be the one I'm needing. Make me feel the love that I've always been missing. I don't mean to hurt you or put you in your feelings. Please don't say the words if you know you don't mean them. Ooh, there's not much I would do to get through to you. Show how much I want you, baby. But then you kiss me, and the world turns on its axis, and it's obvious the fact is that you're into me. But I can't seem to let you say those. Don't say that you love me. Don't say that you love me. Yeah. Don't say that you love me.
Too many signs telling me this ain't right. How you gon' tell me that I'm here to fight over the narrative that I don't try? Maybe it's 'cause you don't care if I cry. Won't let you talk to me like that. I'll give you 1 single second to take a step back. 'Cause what you doing don't sound with me right. I'ma do everything to bring back my light. You can go and pack all your bags. I'm done with your lies, so go get a cab. 'Cause I already told the girls the facts, and they just know how I'm about to act. You made your point, but now I just wanna be alone. Go call her phone, 'cause I'm coming home with your boy. Coming home with your boy. I'm coming home with your boy. Coming home with your boy. I'm coming home with your boy. With your boy. I'm coming home with your boy. Coming home with your boy. Don't worry about what I've been doing now. You had your shot, but wow, you blew that somehow. Yeah, it still hurts, but you know say. This made me stronger, so thank you by the way. Won't let you talk to me like that. I'll give you 1 single second to take a step back. Cause what you doing don't sound with me right. I'ma do everything to bring back my light. You can go and pack all your bags. I'm done with your lies, so go get a cab. Cause I already told the girls the facts, and they just know how I'm about to act. You made your point, but now I just want to be alone. Go call her phone, cause I'm coming home with your boy. 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 Not trying to be a pessimist, just clearing up the fact that you can't commit. Why'd you drag me into this? Now I gotta add your name on the bottom of my ex list. Not trying to be a pessimist, just clearing up the fact that you can't commit. Why'd you drag me into this? Now I gotta add your name on the bottom of my ex list.
I've been away for so many days. I miss you.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, hey everybody, happy Thursday. So the 7th, almost a second, 7th. As I said, I will be coming back with Vampyr. Tuesday, I almost said Wednesday. Wasn't live Wednesday. Thursday. With some Vampyr. Let me tell you what the game's about. If some people, for the people who don't know what Vampyr is about, the game takes place in London in 1918, when the Spanish flu was upright, and then the person I'm playing with, Jonathan, he was on his way home from being in the war. I think I'm reading the little thing right here. So tell you guys what's the a little about it. Yeah, Jonathan, he returned home from, I think, the war. Then all of a sudden, on his way home, Jonathan was attacked by a vampire. So yeah, and now he's trying to discover like who this mysterious vampire who bit him is. And looking for allies to, who can help him find answers on the mysterious vampire who bit him. So yeah, that's a little bit about the little summary on what's he about a little bit. And also be fighting the Spanish flu. Spanish. I keep saying Spanish flu. Okay, yeah, let me mute the music. Not me opening Origin. Mute the music. Oh my goodness. Okay, Origin, bye. Turn on the in-game music. So yeah, this is my save from 2018 ago. It said I played it because I was play testing this game. The game, it's running. I fixed it a little bit. It was like running every time I open my OBS. It doesn't act right, and I was like, why? So I tried fixing it. It's stable a little bit. But yeah, I mean all the requirements, so I'm like, I don't know why it's acting like this. When OBS is open, but I fixed it so it can be a little stable. But yeah, let's start a new save. And I want to try not to make him, because there's different outcomes that you can have in this game, and I don't want him the bad outcome, which I got when I played it back in 2018. And that's him. That happens if you get the bad ending. Him using his vampire powers, which I'm like, damn, I can't use them at all. I'm like, damn. I'm gonna try my best. I don't know. I can be sure if I can't use them. I will not use them. A new game. So you got story mode, normal, hard mode. I think I'm gonna just do the story mode, even though, yeah, I think I did this one when I played it. You will not be able to change difficulty mode. Play through. I'm not going hard mode. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like explore the story and Little Danger. Yeah, because the battles can, well, nah. The combat's a little janky a little bit, but it's still good though. But yeah, I'm gonna do story mode. A little easy. It's been 2 years. Well, 3 years since I played.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
That's some deep stuff right there.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
There's Jonathan. Okay, so we just awoken out of the pit of dead bodies. Now we stumbling.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Need some water? Where is it though? Can't hear nothing but her heartbeat. Wait, why can't you hear the voice?
My mother had a beautiful, soothing voice.
I still hear voices in my head.
What will London have to say to me?
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
I don't know if I can hear his voice. It's really like low. Let me see something. Let me see. Okay, nope, still can't hear. Okay. But yeah, Mary, his sister, he killed her. For now. Oh, hey, Mari. We're on the run.
There's one of them burning.
I don't know why I cannot hear his voice. It's very faint. Cool.
What's going on?
Oh, there we go. We can hear the voice a little bit.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Oh, got a weapon.
Shit, where'd it go?
Melee attack, stamina.
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing! Over there! Fuck this one! Over there! Stupid beast! Watch yourselves. Let's see how it likes a bit of fire.
Oh wait, shoot, no. Him.
Filthy piece of shit.
Miss. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why their voices are not working. I probably have to restart the save later when it saves.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Oh. But his inner dialogue voice works fine. Okay.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
And barricade the door. Poor Mary. Okay, what is up with the voices? It's all the way up.
Beautiful, soothing voice. Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
Okay, what's in here? Fire and Sun. Ain't not black in a few minutes. From the inside. Basically, we can't be inside, obviously. Found some money. A body. Is she dead? Okay, so they took his pocket. Oh, and just threw him in the pit of dead bodies. Okay. People are the worst. Just take this stuff and just yeet them into a pit of bodies, dead bodies. Wow. Anything upstairs? Can you see his reflection? Wait.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as bone. A prayer summoned by warrior song, a child born from darkness must take scent of his palm.
So that was the figure who bit him. Don't know who that was. Another somebody, he shot himself. Oh no, he injected. Sorry. We can use that. Thank you for the gun, sir. Little medic. Okay, now we equip that. Weapon. There's my bullets. So you got any bullets laying around? A bloody diary. Well, I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all this. Okay, I feel like I can save and come back into the save file. Always want to shoot himself. But sir, did you forget there's no bullets? Oh, there were bullets. Never mind. Vampyr. So if only it was that easy. You're a vampire. What a bloody mess, sir.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
I know best on YouTube. And rest. Evolve and rest. Experience points to level up and improve your vampire skills. Oh yeah, this can come in handy. You can heal ourselves, drain your own blood to heal normal and agree damage. Yep. Claws. We can do the claws. You use your claws, you will be human. Yeah. I think that's it. That's all our points we have.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then
Chapter 1.
it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Yeah, we need to find that out. Yeah, I think it did say, let me... Oh, shoot, damn. Well, I wanted to do that so I can, like, launch the game back up because it was not. The voices weren't, working. Okay, where are we going? We're going here. There's here again. I'm in London now, somewhere near East End Dock. I don't know this part of town. All I know is that someone is killing people. People here, murdering them, drinking their blood, making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister. I must follow the blood trails, find answers. Maybe I should start by getting information about what happened to this place while I was away. Then I will find who did this to me, who made me what I am now. So yeah, that's what we're all gonna do. Oh, busting in.
close.
Lego.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Yeah, we got the bounce. The voices are still not working.
Shoot it! Kill the vermin! Oi! Come out, you coward!
Oh, but those voices are working. Okay.
Clever fucking beasts!
A stake. A stake. A key. Now we can do that. And this. T to change out the weapons. Oh, when I get more. Is that it in here? For in here?
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Stun. Stun. Enemies can be bitten. Okay.
Die, vermin!
A strength I never knew I had.
Thing come with being a vampire.
Easy,
This shouldn't be possible.
we can deal with this, vermin.
Oh shoot.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
See, this is gonna be hard not to have him get that bad ending.
Learning the limits of my body.
It's just so fun sucking their blood. Oh. Oh.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
No, sir, you're not. Oh yeah, there's another we need to get. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go through that way. Your king and the country need to join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Mm-hmm. Same thing, okay.
It's locked, all right.
You didn't drop a key, sir?
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Yes, harnessing your powers. Yeah, we can snack on rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mm-hmm.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
Another body. The blood trail.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
The trail stops here.
Something dire must have come about. Where has everyone gone?
Follow the killer's trail.
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Oh, there's more blood. Okay. A hideout. Just found a new hideout here. You can XP while resting. Crafting items. Do you have any items to craft? No, we don't. I'm really mad because the audio, I can legit cannot hear their voices.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentle.
Let me see. I might try something else. Nah, I'm just powered through the stream. Hopefully I can fix their voices they're not talking. Oh. Next time, cause I don't know why. Yeah, we need to bring this up. Here's your health. 300. 300. 300. 300. Okay. But yeah, but I can hear some dialogue that when they're speaking. And of course in its head, but I can't hear when they're speaking out loud. For some of them. I don't know why. We're looking away when they mocked my color. Hate myself or I look a girl when they close to me. I hate myself or like a boy when they're gone. I hate myself for hating my parents. I hate myself for smiling because it was called me sad. Rihanna? I hate myself for never finding courage to tell Tom how I truly feel. I hate myself. What a lovely poem. Oh! We found the person. Got a whole last name. Rena has her true feelings about her about Boss Tom. Okay.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant. At last, a little life.
How y'all doing?
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit.
See, like this, I can hear a little bit. The dialogue. It's like very faint. A long night. The murders. Any leads on the spot? That's the problem. What is this place? Where is it? Turquoise Turtle. Open all night. I'm looking for someone. Oh, has he been here? Been here? With this man. I need to meet that man. Thank you, Tom, for the information.
I think drink no longer stirs me. There's gotta be something can be done.
We already spoke to Tom. What's going on? Spanish blue. Quarantine zone. I just want to talk. Let me see. Tom. Dog, who that? It's just a fairy tale? Did anyone enter this bar? Wait a minute. Wait. Shit. Okay.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
I was looking trying to fix the audio again. I think I know what might fix it.
No place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Got the cross. We couldn't handle all that holiness. Wait a minute. I'm still trying to figure out this audio, even though I said I'm trying to fix it, but I'm just like, really irking me. Dr. Edgar? I don't know. You first.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want.
Wait, did I fix the audio?
And I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people.
Molesting?
Killing them.
Okay, that, I'm like, molesting?
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Yes. But yeah, I think I fixed the audio. I think I had to like disconnect and reconnect my headset, I think. You seem like an expert. I'm a victim too. It's not real. What, sir? You bit your own sister neck. I don't know about that. Saying it's not real. Is that an expert?
You seem the expert.
Mm-hmm.
How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul.
Brotherhood.
I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Help me then. What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is
Ghetto?
different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
The one who bit us, probably. Who were you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Assuming her gender? I mean their gender?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Well, this is the 19. What year this was again? 1918? Yeah, 1918, yeah. What is this brotherhood?
What exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Yes, indeed.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
We ain't thought that through yet. The man answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Okay, so we talked to him. Where we need to go? Oh, so let me see. Got the killer. Okay. Oh, there's a bed. You can't sleep at night.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Okay, let me see. Did I really truly fix the audio? Let me see.
I didn't deserve this.
Welcome back.
I did!
Find what you were after.
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're hiding something, sir.
I think you're hiding something.
Tom, tell the truth.
I hide many things from many people, sir. That's what my job's about.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I'm gonna figure that out. But yeah. Let me turn that up now. There
My
we go.
mother had a beautiful, soothing voice.
Turn down the music a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Hello, sir. May I just...
And you're still ugly as sin.
Okay, nothing new. No new dialogue.
I'll leave you to your bottle, then.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India. Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
He really looks good from this angle. Okay, me focus.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina.
Sabrina,
If you
hey,
wanna know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started.
Epidemic.
Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
And here is a good place.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I want the truth.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam.
Lion.
Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Now that was so hard. We couldn't get that from Tom. Over there lying.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried.
Spanish flu.
It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Man, we should have just threw it out. I'm like, no.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Tom! We need to talk. Lying. Lying through your teeth. I know, yeah, loyalty, we get it. I really understand the loyalty. We need answers. Do we unlock Tom, William? Used to be good friends, okay.
You again. What can I do for you?
As a vampire, you can force the citizens to reveal information thanks to you have this card. Okay. Talk to me about Tom. William, not Tom.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
You lied to me.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
I guess.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much.
Gin and
He worked
juice?
for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Okay.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the drugstore and get some ointment for his rashes.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
Wait, I wonder, since she lightweight, can we... Wait, let me see something.
There's gotta be something can be done to get
Things
out
are
of
turning for the worse around here. I told you all there was to know.
Oh, we can't talk to him, okay.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Oh, we can come in the back room? There's nothing here we need.
Look, I told you everything.
Okay, we can't fish for any more information.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
But we still can talk to him.
May I disturb you?
Okay, nothing, okay. Where are we going? Okay, we're going under here.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess.
I hope I live long enough to see them.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
It's working together, skill. Okay, then engineer to the put the man at the front, bed, supplies and you will not wages. Get into the factory lines and feed the fire lines. Okay.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this?
A note.
Some sort of note.
30th October. Top. I believe in according to the Vampyr is very violent. Oh, we caution. I know we it's per town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we got friends one. Going each night as always. Search independent places first. Like what houses, basements, or houses. Or my brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
We gonna do that. Oh. Got a jolt in my shoulder. None over here. Western Docks. Follow the bug trail. It keeps going. A hunter.
Over there!
Oh, we got bullets.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets.
Yeah, we do. Okay, add it here. Okay.
I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Wait, G. Wait, let me see. Oh wait, shoot! I forgot you can trade these out, like switch it out. I forgot the buttons. Oh, here we go. I press C to switch it out. Okay. Pick up every little thing. Enemy card, press B to spot enemy around and display their enemy cards. These enemies are more damage. Plus shadow. High. Okay.
Better go home, sir.
Sadly, we can't. We would love to.
It ain't moving. What's happening? He's done for. Oh Christ!
Wait, did he drop bullets or something? Not me wasting bullets. Let me pull that away. We're on a limited bullets. Not unlimited, limited. Level 3.
Stupid beast! Watch it! It's a killer!
Shoot.
This one's a turret! No!
Okay, we got more bullets. Oh wait, ooh. Right behind him too. Oh, we can't go back up there? Oh, another, the hideout. We didn't craft anything. Nope, we can't yet. Oh, but we can upgrade the machete. Which one? Which one does more damage? This one does more damage. Your damage to 10%. Yep. Okay. Okay, we upgraded something. Increase stamina, yeah, because we need more stamina. I'll be back.
Yeah, hey, you can open up to me, show me what's inside. Mother Nature made us to intertwine. Lavender elixir so full of pheromones. Give me one taste and you're gone. What if I can't get you out of my thoughts? What if my seasons don't change? What if you forget to forget me not and we fade away? You're my little flower, blooming in the night, only for an hour. The northern lights, my Casablanca sweetheart. so divine. Baby, you're the best part of my life. What can I do? What can I say to convince you to stay? All I see are tulips and I'm a hummingbird. Heavenly ambrosia in every curve. Honey dripping over my imagination. The fragrance keeps flowing straight down to my soul. What if I can't get you out of my thoughts? What if my seasons don't change? What if you love me, then you love me not, and we fade away? You're my little flower, blooming in the night, only for an hour. The northern lights, my Casablanca sweetheart, nectar so divine. Baby, you're the best part of my life. What can I do? What can I say to convince you to stay? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I've been away. Girl, you're fine, not gonna lie. I just wanna make you my, yeah. What you gonna do about it? Or let's pretend we stay just friends. Would you find some other guy when the night ends? What you gonna do about it? Tell you what, let's forget about it. You've got enough fancy friends and a way about you. Like your luck, it's never ever gonna dry up. No, tell you what, let's forget about it. You got it all figured out in a way about you. Like you can't get enough of wild nights. You work so hard, night and day, all of it so you can be the queen on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday too. And the way you move is like you own the room. Everybody gonna turn their heads and look at you, yeah. What you gonna do about it? Tell you what, let's forget about it. You've got enough fancy friends and a way about you. Like your luck, it's never ever gonna dry up. No, tell you what, let's forget about it. You got it all figured out in a way about you. Like you can't get enough, you can't
sharp as shit, straight tragic. No pleasantries, we pass this. I lead you a life Carol Baskin. No, maybe dumber. Fuck it if you really wanna skip all the double entendres and come over and beat it up like I stole something. You, me, and these neon lights. What I gotta do, baby. What I gotta. You, me, and these neon lights. What I gotta do, baby. What I gotta. You, me, and these neon lights. All in the way you move. All in the way you move.
I'm back. Okay. Okay, so I upgraded it. I upgraded some things, these two things. Okay. Blood trails this way. Wait, I hear rats. We have to do it.
This is despicable.
North Dock.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it.
Oh.
The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I need a drink. I'm so thirsty. We shall overcome this.
Two-handed weapons. Enable two-hand weapons. Okay.
We've done it before.
Oh, all that blood right there.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
It's a bloody mess. Okay, I'm done. The jokes.
Dearest friend, you're my last and dearest friend. William, my arm.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Okay, so that's William. Oh. He should know. As I say, I played in 2 years. This game in 3 or 2 years, so. Wait. Haha, yes. Whoop! No, you're not. Oh, we just got this. We gotta upgrade it. Wait, can I upgrade the gun yet? No, I can't. Let me see. See it later. You good?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton,
Can't save them all.
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor.
He's a
You're
officer.
suffering from shock.
Oh, he's up.
Flock, they'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I
Yes.
should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I almost tend to my fault. My flock needs me. Yes, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker.
No, he ain't. What'd he get?
Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Wait, let me just see anything else here before we leave. No. That's locked, that's locked. Okay, yeah, we can go. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, we can get an up-close look on his face.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say?
All in one.
The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
Literally.
I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
I guess.
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed, marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us...
There's some truth behind the myths.
St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well,
do we make it?
Then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours.
Love a night shift.
You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Oh, we love clean
So,
clothes.
what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Pembroke Hospital. I was like struggling to say Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton.
And get him some
Pay
water.
attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Take me to a hospital. Chapter 1. Let's see. Hospital. I have sent the doctor. Just wanted to help. We're at Paper Hospital. I have no choice. The man knows about my condition, about what I have become a vampire. I can't believe this. I don't know anything about this. Medical. Body. Here will take me for what I'm not anymore. Jonathan Erie is the famous surgeon. I must fly to them all, to the patients, to the staff. This is my new home where I will hide from all who are after me, where I will hide from everyone until I get a better understanding of what is going on. Enter Pembroke Hospital. Okay. Oh, so can y'all scoot a little bit? How gonna get up there? Gotta find another way.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
What's going on over here?
Rotten autocracy. Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river. Try it all.
Master, give me a good poke. Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
So we can legit leave you here. I'll take. I'll let you bleed. I'll kill you. Be more. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna be a good boy. And plus, we won't get that much XP from him anyway, so I'm just like, it's not worth it.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Literally.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Who thought that is?
That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
The blood. How much XP you will attain from particular citizens. The higher the blood, the more XP you get. But we're not gonna suck him dry because, as I said, try and see if I can get a good ending on this, and at the same time, he ain't worth it. And he don't get that much XP.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Press to embrace to release him. Embracing Clay will prevent a mass XP boost, but that will be more consequences, of course. These actions will have consequences. Learning more about citizens and collecting their hit will increase the experience. Good, okay. But we're not gonna suck him dry, as I said, so we're just gonna release him.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Yeah.
Did I black out?
Yeah, you did a little bit.
Whoa, I feel giddy.
Is that the right word you want to use?
What? What happened?
Okay, so we can't take him to the hospital, so he's gonna come probably.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital,
Dorothy.
Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
There's my room. We already told us where we're at. Who is Dr. Swines?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Swansea.
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
He didn't give us much information about him. I'm gonna say this one.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
Literally.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Okay, we got more. Oh dang, she got 2,000 XP.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
But did you get him some water?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Influenza. The hospital can no longer take any patients. Hospital's full. Please go back home.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks,
Milton.
the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Good to know. Your life in London, sir. Milton, I'm in.
Yeah. How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful.
No doubt.
We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Sounds like you had it rough.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Investigation, okay.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
With the
It's a
sanitizer.
complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
That's it? Personal questions. We can't do that.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Not the right choice of words. I'd like to see your goods. Ooh. How much? Do we have? Oh, we only got 44. Shoot. Yeah, we don't got money for that. $14. Okay. Midnight in the Garden of the Good and Evil. Your city needs you. Okay.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
A nurse?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And
Hey,
I'm
Pippa.
Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Girl, same. If only we knew 3 years? 3 years ago. What was I say? Where are your eyebrows? I was like, I just realized that her eyebrows are not there. I'm legit. Are they like faint? But they're legit just not there. They're non-existent. Really smooth right there, ma'am. Really smooth. You waxed them.
Do you need medical help?
I'm fine.
Well, we don't have anything to give you medical. And you're healthy, so. Yeah, okay. I think we already asked that.
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton so grumpy?
Why is Milton
Oh yeah, give us some tea.
grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Okay, good. We got some information. Okay.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
How would you...
It's...
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Well, thank you, Hawkins. Wait, can we ask you anything personal? No, we can't.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Bye, Hawkins. Thank you for the tea on Milton. I'm gonna talk to him.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
Oh, I thought it would be under personal. We can't ask him about that? Oh, it's right here.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Okay, you got the point.
Goodbye, Milton.
So yeah, he doesn't like none of the doctors here. Okay. Patient.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
No, she isn't. I remember, she's coming back to me now. She is not. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal?
Puny.
What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know
Yes.
who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Get the cross. Let's see. Well, he can't pick it up because he'll burn. Let's go get the cross. Let's see. We'll throw it at you since you're supposed to be a vampire. You're a vampire?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say?
Yes.
Sad and petty.
Let's see. By that and believes she is a vampire. Yep, we already knew.
You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Yes. Are you a patient?
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Okay, bust out that door. Through the door doors then. Enemy.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Yeah, we're not.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Mistress.
For your nocturnal activities.
We love playing along. Now you...
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face.
Thomas?
No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do... No! No! No, I didn't mean to do that! My hand slipped! Release him! Oh, sorry, Thomas. My bad. I hit the wrong key.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
So, Thomas, my bad. I pressed Q on accident. I'm sorry.
Soldier, do you need...
I'm fine.
Yeah, he's out there.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
I'm about to say, can we go get you some leaves, but those won't work. Sorry.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak, but be assured I'm smiling inside.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful.
Oh.
Living proof that there's hope for me.
Oh, he likes there is hope for him. Oh, poor Thomas. You let her bite you? She is mental. Oh, mentally. Okay.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
Oh, she gets through the skin. Oh. I thought it was just a little nibble. But no, she bites through the skin.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Oof.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
What a cup of water would do for you.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
More like blood, but okay.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Despair, corruption.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Pull up the gangs now.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
But Clay Cox, wait, who that? That name sounds me already forgetting people's names. Who was that? Do we know that person? That name sounds familiar. Oh. Him. He's leader of the gangs. I'm like, that name sounds familiar.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks, and I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
To the Lords.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why not use your cross against Tom?
Why didn't you
William, not Tom.
Against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Shockingly, since he's a vampire. Well, no, I think there's different types, I think. If I remember. It probably didn't work on him.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest, and then I can go back to the people who need me.
Are you type A, type B, B negative, B A positive, AB, or type O? What's your blood type?
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
It's everything? Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Okay, we can go in there. All about use of garlic and wood steaks. Why am I not reading? Oh, I'm gonna speed read a little bit. Okay. Garlic is useless. Any more people we need to see? Wait, no, let me go over there.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments.
We're so famous.
The future.
He chooses his career.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Flattery is useless. No one gonna say that. I'd be glad to help you. Research is exhausting. I'm glad to help you.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may...
Let me see. Blood training has not been successful yet. Okay.
Remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Basic ingredients. New investigation, yes. So we are an errand boy.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
See, why would you joke about that? You jinxed. Jinxed everything. Your blood transfusion technique.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed.
Aww.
Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
person. He's genuine. He's real genuine. Not to prove a point, but to help the patient. We love that. We love it. Much rain neutral. Tell me about the story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story. Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Literally.
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Fiddix, let me see. Oh, Harvey? Yeah. Harvey is Harvey Fiddix. Harvey is blaming himself for his injury.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go on. Yeah. This is like in Strickland. He's good. He's good. He's real good. Any personal? I read the personal. Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Strickland. I said Strickland. So many names. I'm sorry. Okay, that must be him. I gotta. And glass vials.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Is there anything else?
I'm all.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies. Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Yeah, that's where it differs. A lot of people shouting in the background.
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
It wasn't your fault, Harvey. Oh, wife died during the war. Died because of you? Yeah.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Oh. You volunteer. Hurt yourself?
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Okay, those are some loud doors that keep creaking in the background. About the death of your wife?
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army. Building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
Are your children alright?
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
Oh, my heart.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book. Never could keep anything from her.
Unread letter. Hospital, 2nd of November. My dear children, sorry I had. I did that. But it hurts like hell just to write. These few days on paper don't worry, daddy will go out the hospital as soon as doctor fix his arm. Oh, this is Harvey's letter to the kiddos and if you something go see. And tell him you are children. You remember the big guy. Be prepared for a spring. Go see him. As for I'm sorry I had work anymore for now, but we'll figure out something as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as daddy arm is strong again. As soon as there's have fixed my arm. But yeah, that was the letter to his kids. Now we know everything. Why would I do that? Oh, no, we're not, even though we're not gonna suck nobody's. I'm gonna try not to. Probably gonna have to for some like major thing, probably. Try not to. Definitely not Harvey's gonna like no. He's a good man.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Let me see. Yeah, we did. You seem worried about your family.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother, if I may ask?
We already
She
know.
died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
I was like, we already know that information.
Goodbye for...
I will not let you down, my boy.
He's a good father.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick.
Mortimer?
Would you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
She said money. They got money.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say.
Humble origins. Oh, good.
To my husband, may he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
She said she got that insurance check. Okay, go off. We heard you. She got the insurance money.
May I ask if you have an occupation?
I'm joking. We don't know.
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Love that.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. but we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of
Question about the hospital. Okay.
the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Socials. Okay. Tell me about your...
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude.
Oh,
at the
yeah.
start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
This is best for patients who can pay. Ooh. Okay. She charged you.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I'm gonna go talk to her about that, I think.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Man, we said we go talk to her.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Now to your son.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
It's so close to Mortimer Goth. I'm just like, yes, Mortimer Goth. Okay, it's okay. We gotta make that. But we're just trying to get to know everybody before we do that.
How painful is your throat?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
So an 8 or 9. Me just gonna make the I guess.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
I was about to say, you can give him a whiteboard, but I'm just like, this is 1918, so they don't have that. Probably a chalkboard with some chalk. Luckily, they had paper. Pencil and paper. Painful. Okay, ready to ask that.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Alright.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
We'll try.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. You have no idea what...
Let's go, mother. Get out.
She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Please, give her one swift kick and she'll be gone.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay, let's talk to her. Where's she at? That nurse. Okay, we gotta talk to that doctor. Yeah, we will. Where's she at? Is this her? Yep.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Oh, dang it, really? We can talk to her about charging her for a bed? We can't? I would thought it would unlock the personal thing, but no.
Goodbye now.
Damn.
Come now, we can handle this.
Wait, where's the doctor? Oh. Oh no, we were talking. Where's the other one? There was another one. Is this him?
Good evening, sir.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Just say you hate us. Just say you jealous, something. I'm just like, sir. Like, it's not obvious. Literally, have a problem with me.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd,
literally, say it with your chest.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
You better change your tone with me. That will not do you any. Literally, I'm like, sir, you're jealous. I'm just like, no need. You just say you're jealous.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy?
Literally.
It really won't do you any
And a
good.
cute color.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor.
Who's doing experiments?
Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Modern medicine. Okay. Of course you would.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to be?
Literally.
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
Literally.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
What? Literally, I'm like, no.
I don't see any reason why I should justify my actions to you.
Literally.
That's true, Dr. Reed. The only judge has to be yourself. The question is, are you judging yourself hard enough?
Oh, he's 4, but even though we're not drinking from you, because your blood tastes like just.
It seems you have bad.
Bitter, real bitter, bitter blood.
I refuse to see this
We're not having
industrial
that.
slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Even if I wanted to, we would not drink his blood. It's too bitter for me.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Delete the surgery.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Judgment. That's the point. He shouldn't be tested. Well, experimented on.
Other people may say that's too conservative a point of view.
Conservative? And what are you going to say to Mr. Fiddick if he loses his arm because of the operation? Because that's what's going to happen if the surgery is a failure.
Oh, Josh is at the other one.
What? Other people?
Oh, dang, I can't go back and fix them.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
You answered everything.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
It's a real bitter, real bitter. Oh wait. Let me see.
Good evening. And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Nothing new. Oh, there we go.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded.
We can see.
Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland. Good evening, Miss. Good evening.
Okay, no, we can't. Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
I will not let you down, my boy. I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Did we meet everybody? Got some more rooms to go. No one's in here.
It's locked.
Dang. Go to the other room. Storage room. Yeah, I think we met everyone in the hospital.
Please spare me, Dark Queen.
Well, let me go to Milton.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer for
Oh, he's not here. Where you at? Oh, it meant you. I knew Miss. I forgot somebody.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
What's the
It would
tea?
be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Of course. Speak up.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
Man, really is holding out. We want to know the tea.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here.
Tippett.
If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Dr. Tippett. We ain't run into him. Himself and refuse to stop working. Where you at? Oh, I gotta run into him.
I'm not familiar.
Brilliant. It would.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Where's Dr. Tippett? Yeah, and Milton, where you at? I need to talk to him. Oh, there he is.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yeah. Okay, nothing. Okay, we can't talk to you. Okay.
Goodbye, Milton.
Bye, Milton. Okay, where is Dr. Tippett? But let me make sure he's not here. No. No. Must be on the second floor, probably. Oh, so this is his office. Hacksaw. Tippett. Okay. Okay. Hey, Oscar, what office? Tragic. And this is ours, Dr. Reeve.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
It's nice in here. Oh no, too much reading. No. Oh no. It doesn't feel like reading that. Get more vials.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can we water it? I remember that flower from last time. I could not find a way to water it. Ooh. Now crafting, you know. We need to analyze the content you find and unlock new recipes. Click on to. Oh yeah, that boy needs this one. Oh yeah, we can't make it. We need more things. I got the glass vials. Sorry.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
On our health and our stamina. Okay.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete,
Chapter 2.
I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
The mortals.
But what about my thirst for blood?
Night shift. Analyze women's blood, but the result is the blood sample was much more unstable than human blood and shows heavy. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. I need other more evidence. What is going on? Time may be on my side, but not on London's. It's killing thousands of people. The whole city. I do believe all this must be connected somehow, but I can't see any patterns or explaining yet. For now, I must play the doctor and try to do my best to help those who may need me while I continue searching. Who are you telling to hurry up? Wait.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Again, we can't water it. I don't know. I need to look that up because even when I was playing the last year, I still didn't find out. Jonathan. Just let you discover your office alone, but I need to sleep a little before getting back to work. Immunimortal. Yeah. After all, I get orders that you guys and for the staff to never enter your room. You will do all there without being disturbed and work at night without. We're coming. Any suspicion?
I'm not one to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
Okay, let me read a little bit, then I'll come. This place is quite messy, but you will be able to. Your experiments here at your own pace. You always know there is an open window that will allow you to enter and exit the hospital without being noticed. Okay. Ma'am. What?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
And then there's not here. The room is off limits at all.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first.
I'm going to the
Where
morgue.
is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street.
The morgue
On my
key.
way, then. Thank you, nurse.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, I can. You know, we need to be going this way.
Come now, we can handle this.
Wait. Oh no, it's this way. Okay, okay.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Oh, another doctor I didn't get to meet.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor?
License were revoked?
Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
So, sir, you're still a doctor. Not like your license got revoked. Still possess the doctor title.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
An interesting point of view.
Literally.
And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
What we learn about him is not afraid of death since he served as a medic. Okay. You get the job.
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Milton, okay.
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago.
Oh, not Mary.
You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Oh. We can't tell them the story. We can't tell them.
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember?
Literally.
And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
Yeah, it won't be that bad as long as he got a big bottle of hand sanitizer. Should be fine.
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell.
Or a piece
some
of
others
change.
buy. I like to help.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
He'll be bored. I'm like, what? The bored one could be like when he said bored. I'm like, so we could just end your life right now, since you wanted it, but we're not gonna do that.
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No,
Yeah.
Dr. Reed. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
That is it. Let's see what he got.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
We're probably gonna need this. Let me get this. And some of this. And get.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead...
It's locked, all right.
Okay, here's the bodies. A letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing. Now it's getting better before I take care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors and they told me that it is okay, something he may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but this bed is I refuse to pay because I realize now that it's important things that you get better soon. My husband's a good place. I heard like the bad behavior of this. he oh, you can't see his name. I think I forgot how to pronounce his name. The guy, the ambulance guy. No one loves his attitude. I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your in bed as soon as possible. Okay. Let me see. Milton, that's his name, Milton. It came to me. We ran alongside the patients. When can we talk to him about that? Yeah, before we go, let me see, can I talk to him about that? Where are you at?
If only there were more of us, with less resignation.
Good evening, Miller.
Good evening,
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Goodbye, Milton.
Bye, Milton. Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, Dr. Tippett. I haven't met you yet.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has...
Ma'am, you good in the back?
I can't think of any better news.
She can't route.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember.
Tippett.
I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary
There she goes.
He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Let me see. He's good.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
Speak your man.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
But more important, I can have a choice. It's the same everywhere. People are important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good.
Questionable.
During this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Go off. What are those?
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
Brannigan. Is this Brannigan? Yeah, Brannigan, okay.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
If she was a man, she could. It's 1918, me. It's 1918. I was like, huh? I'm like, she can't be that being a woman? Okay, me, 1918. This is not in current times. Management.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more, unto the breach.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
Literally, love.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
I sense something's there.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Where's she at? There she is.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse.
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Yeah, he said that. He said that if you were a man, you'll make a good practitioner. I'm like, she could still be a good practitioner being a woman, love. But the times, olden times. Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay.
Goodbye, nurse.
Yeah, they got something going on.
Disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke.
Oh yeah, we can't go in that room yet.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Nothing, okay.
Goodbye, nurse.
Now off to the morgue, the old morgue. Wait, who's that? Oh yeah, we talked to her. Wait, am I going the right way?
I have wasted too much energy for so little.
Oh, here it is.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
In the garden? No. Ooh, cute photo. Of a smiling and loving couple. With a few words written on the back. Oh, monster. Not a thundering. Oh my goodness. Hold up, I know, we're gonna fight you forever. Oh, they were a thing? They were a thing? Sir!
Those two have hidden their affections well.
Yeah, so the I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. Let me see. Where that? Where they at? Yeah, they were a thing. These two took a photo. I'm like, okay. I had to question him about that. But before we do that, let me go in the morgue. The old morgue. Yeah, so keep forgetting to pronounce the name. And the nurse, they were a thing. Let me see that photo. I can bring it up. Let me see. I didn't get a chance to like look at it that well. Even though I did read it already. Can I bring it up? Here we go. Let me see. Here we go. So yeah, they were a thing. Forever. So yeah, they're a thing. I wonder if we can talk about that. Yeah, cute photo though. It's cute. Okay, before I start looking in this old morgue, let me go. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So yeah, I'll be back.
Ran out of gas, even though we passed like 4 BPs on the way here. Explícame, I can lie and tell you my pocket's dry, but literally I was being BVG.
And I may have forgot my purse at home.
I can spend a bag on a bag, cruising in a limit, no lag. I don't really care about cars, all I really know is the fact that I want a lot for a little bit, just a little bit. I want it all alone, a hell of a lot.
I want a brand new car for $4 with no miles on it.
I'm your favorite mess that you can clean up, and I'm your favorite stress that you've learned to love. Cruising on the west side, sipping on box wine, venti, going loco, and a loco head honcho, 7S for dream and fashion model. Wanna be iconic, come for me, haters, tragedy. If I run a keep the same energy.
Said he want a girl with a fat ass and a bad attitude. I guess I'm 2 for 2.
Checking on it, guessing how I do what I do. Look back on it, wonder why I'm so damn rude. And if I say gun it, we gun it. If I say run it, we run it. Zoom. If I say coming through, make room.
But nigga, who filled the tank up though?
I'm your favorite mess that you can clean up.
Like how we chasing dreams and the tank empty.
And I'm your favorite stress that you learn to love.
Being a bad bitch only gets me so far, dog.
Whipping. With no gas, money. Whipping. With no gas, money.
No thoughts, just vibes. No gas, no location, not even patience. Hoping that we make it, but probably not. Driving on these dirt roads, hella hot, dry as shit and twerking for a ride. Not even reservations, ain't made no plans for it. Nevada heat just baking, shaking ass for this pickup. Not strapped up for no stick up. Hoping that we make it to Vegas with no hiccups. But nigga, why did we not plan something? I'm your favorite mess that you can clean up. And I'm your favorite stress that you learn to love. Hey, we're winning. With no gas, with no gas money. Ripping it. With no gas money, with no gas money. You take that place, sexy games we play. I wonder how fun it is the other way. Maybe then you'd have something to say. Just promise you won't take this personal or take it out on the next guy. You know, maybe you wouldn't be so comfortable if I didn't want anything. Suddenly you're so damn sad. Well, suddenly that's too damn bad. Yeah. What right do you have to be mad about it all? Like, I ain't learned it from you. Your intuition is telling you not to trust me. Don't you should listen. But now you love me. I don't want anything. I'm addicted, well, baby. I'm just calling because I'm bored. But I'm taking personal. Sexy games we play. I wonder how fun it is the other way. Maybe you have something to say. Just promise me. Won't take this personal or take it out on the next guy. You know, maybe you wouldn't be so comfortable if I didn't want anything. 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 I'm just calling because I'm bored. Oh, don't take this personal. Sexy games to play. I wonder how fun it is the other way. Maybe you have something to say. Promise you won't take this personal or take it out on the next guy. You know, maybe you wouldn't be so comfortable if I didn't want anything. These sexy games we play. I wonder how fun it is the other way. Maybe then you'd have something to say. Just one text on the guy. Won't take this personal or take it out on the next guy. You know, maybe you wouldn't be so comfortable if I didn't want anything.
Back. Okay. I should use my ingredients in the old morgue. Find. So yeah, I've got to find some ingredients in the morgue. I already know I'm gonna fight off some things. Okay, this thunder is raging. It usually gonna be raining on nights. Now it is. You know, it rained the day earlier. Nothing. Wait, there's something in here. What's upstairs? Yeah, it was upstairs. Oh.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful. Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Spreading like the common cold. Anything in here? Bottles of alcohol. Oh, yeah.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh, snap. Well, he spooked me a little bit. I was like, oh, snap. We got more bullets. None upstairs. Oh my goodness. Where did it go? Not me actually getting spooked. I'm like, where did it just go? I hate it here. Let them teleporting.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
And there was another one. There it is, bro. Oh.
It's locked.
Death report. 39 male. Asian. Samuel. Connor. Home address unknown. Fisherman. Deaf natural.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Still don't add up to unnatural causes. Whoop! Yeah, that's just the same. Okay. Can we not wasting bullets? We're not wasting bullets. Every one of them. Wait, the hell was that? Yeah, okay. That didn't. I just can't. Okay, me. Here we go. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's two. Lock on enemy. Give me time to reload. Give me time to reload. Oh! There we go.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
We're not falling under the trap of temptation. So we're trying to get a good ending. Oh, we're gonna try that without drinking people's blood. Oh, we can make stuff now! Yes, we need to make that, for the boy. Okay, we made that. Okay. Oh, hey, Jake. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was it. That was quick. Okay, now we can go in here. My night's been good. How about yours? It's about the thunder and lightning soon, though. Even though it already did earlier. I know we came. Oh no, we came from that. Oh no, oh wait. Shoot. You need to go upstairs, probably. Yeah, because you can't go anywhere again. Where are you at? Oh no, we see that be in the building. Okay, okay. Where? Oh, in here. Okay. Oh. Nothing here. Oh, wait, no, I need here. Okay, yeah, so somewhere in here. Wait, let me see it. I gotta go upstairs again.
It's locked.
Can't go further. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get out of here then, okay. Sure. Yeah. Wait, now let me take the door on the other side. Yeah, okay. Nice. Nice. Patient room. Okay. Is the garden here? Cause something here I still need to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back for something. I don't know. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh no, I'm not even in the hospital. Okay, never mind. Whole nother place. Back in the hospital.
Time has lost its effect on me. But the suffering continues.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening.
Oh, the lightning I just seen. Ooh. Oh, we can't discuss about her with you know who. But yeah, I might have to like legit end stream soon. Gonna get wild.
Good evening.
Good evening.
About your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your
No.
wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all.
So, no, we are evolved, even in the 1918s. Well, Jonathan is evolved. I don't know about anybody else, but obviously not.
Please,
Can we ask her about him? Couldn't, but now hopefully we can.
It's money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody's as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Well, obviously, no one can have an open mind like us during the 1918s.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is.
Bonnie and Clyde.
How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
I need to hurry up. Ooh.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
People could be fired, bond by despair.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Okay.
Goodbye, Milton.
Bye, Milton. I gotta find, what's her name? Nurse Crane, I think.
It's here again.
Where's she at? Here she is.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
The thunder's getting wild.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
What's the real you? You put how the real you.
How can you be affected by the misery around you and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Ooh, she got us right there. She got us.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first.
Ooh.
Even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Oh. Okay.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes. Milton Hooks is my man.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke.
No, we know.
But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
Okay, that's all we needed to know, love.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay, where is Nurse What's-Her-Face? Crane, where's she at? Well, while I'm at it, let me give him this medicine.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Oh yeah, he's decreasing. Let me see. Go back. Where is that? Where you at? 30% loss of blood quality. Okay. Wait, we're gonna give him this right quick. Yeah, we got some medicine for you, love.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Not a burden at all. I'll give you the medicine.
You are not a burden, sir.
Literally.
Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Okay, recovering. We'll see how he be doing. Give him medicine.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Doctor.
You're good, Gucci.
Goodbye, Mrs.
Nurse Crane, where you at? Oh, right here. Hey, girl.
Yes, Doctor?
Exactly how bad is the
It really
Please.
It's the large boarded up building at the...
That's all.
My sweet girl.
You're right in the hospital. Okay, so we did we get the stuff?
Like a book. Come now, we can handle this.
You're right in the hospital. Okay.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Who's the rat? Wait. Yeah, let me stop playing. Let me hurry again. Lightning is roaring. Can we go in there?
It's locked, all right.
It wrong. Oh, it's upstairs. It's upstairs. Oh. But yeah, let me go save because we'll handle that next time. Because it's gonna storm. Well, nah, it's just gonna. I'll upgrade later. Just save. Major every night. Let's see. Not the game legit just crashed. well. Hopefully it saved at a good point. Okay. The game legit just crashed, but I was gonna always save it properly. But yeah, for the end stream though, cause I was gonna do like another hour, but I've been live for 4 hours. I was gonna do another hour, but my window's over there. The roaring, the lightning is roaring outside, and thunder. So, not just raining. If it was just raining, I probably could have, but I'm like, I'm not playing with this lightning. And then knocking out the power, so I'm gonna end. But yeah, playing some Vampyr. Get back into it after 3 years of not playing it. And good time since it's spooky season. But yeah, Friday, tomorrow, Fun Friday, I'm gonna be playing 2 games. I'm gonna be playing Luigi's Mansion, like I played on Monday. Lightning, I know. I'm ending stream. I'm doing it. I can hear you roaring. And yeah, I'm playing Luigi's Mansion. And I think my second game I'm playing. I might play because I think yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I was getting into Genshin yesterday, and I've been liking it so far. So I might play that as the second game, or I might do Mario Party. I don't know. I'm sleep on it. Okay. But yeah, Luigi Mansion. That one's Sensone and Genshin or Mario Party for the second. The game I'm playing. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna rate Amy. Amy Mew Mew. I'm gonna go Amy. She's playing Roblox. Let me get that up. I think she's yeah, she's playing Roblox. I think the Squid Game. Still haven't seen that Netflix show, but I've been hearing all about it. Okay, let me see anything set up. Okay, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go rate Amy. She's playing Roblox. She's amazing. A pink goddess, she is. Yeah, she's playing Roblox. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Luigi's Mansion, Genshin, or Mario Party. So yeah, until next time, bye everybody. And I'll be back with Vampyr 2 another day. Awesome. But yeah, bye.